I just like to give a huge shout out to the names that you're seeing on screen right now. These are my Patreons who will help to keep me in content creating and allow me to create content full time. If you're interested in becoming a Patreon and supporting the stream, or donating to the channel, or just wanting to check out my AO3 and other socials, then click the socials link that is being shared in chat right now. And if you're watching on YouTube, it'll be in the description box down below. Let's play some goddamn Dragon Age. Marvin, would you click exclamation point socials for me, please? Marvin. Since Celeste is not here, and I don't think Spiral is either. Would you mind being an absolute sweetheart? Thank you, Marvin. Click that socials link in the chat right now. Thanks, Marv. Dee 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 dee.
I'll keep an eye out.
Dee dee.
I'm pleased to hear it. There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Thanks. Right, so we have to do the thing. Solus is buggered off.
Thank you.
But before we do Trespasser, we have to go and talk to Cole.
Inquisitor.
Because Solus speaks through Cole.
I'm sorry, Cole, but with your gift, I fear that you might see the path I now must walk in solitude forever. This fate is mine alone. Indeed, I would not wish it on an enemy, much less someone that I once cared for. Though you reach out in compassion, I must now insist that you forget. I'm... What were we talking about? I'm ready to help people when you are.
Hi, Solus.
There are still people who need help. I'm ready.
Suppose we could go and see the commander.
Liliana is to be divine. It will be strange to see her go. Given her plans for the Chantry,
I'm real
months to
pissed.
come will be interesting.
We're going to have to go onto YouTube and find the card that shows Liliana. All of this, they didn't let me have it, Chaos. I picked. The game said, "Fuck you, Eddie."
Ah, there you are. I heard about the new Divine. I have to say, I wasn't surprised the Spy Master was chosen.
I was.
She's quite a driven woman. I'm eager to see what she does. Now, what's next for us? I stand ready, as always, Inquisitor.
Of course I supported her in the war table, but there's an invisible points system. I think maybe our approval was higher with Liliana than it was with Vivienne, which is surprising, but I supported Vivienne on the war table, but that doesn't guarantee that we get her, so I'm pissed.
Your worship.
So what we'll have to do later is go and see if we can get... Because now that Liliana is divine, it will override... Yes, hardened Liliana is divine. This is the worst possible outcome. I would prefer Vivienne. Would I? Probably not. But, hello Sky. Silver. I got there. Scary Liliana is divine, so...
Worship.
People don't understand. Dream grabbed Desire's hair, therefore they must be shipped. Why is she the worst? Is hardened Liliana worse than Vivienne? Discuss. Drink water, you say? Posture check, we've just started. Hardened Liliana murders a lot of people. Like a lot of people. Hello! It is funny seeing that even the Sandman actors and actresses all acknowledge that Tom just has chemistry with everyone. Yeah! Wah! You know it's Orly, you stink. However, since I'm here...
Let's see what we have.
So, Liliana, should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
The ceremony is not for a while.
It will be strange to see you and think, there walks divine Victoria.
Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
Nor as friends.
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
Yay, Delara! If you have anything that you think would help me write better, please feel free to comment it. I would love to... Big ass hat time! I would love to hear what you like about it and what you think I could improve on. Also, I would love to hear what characters you guys like. Like, as you read more of the story, I would love to hear which characters you guys like the best. Warning! Beginning the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas. I know, don't you worry. Right, now, hold on. Actually, panic, 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 panic. I didn't check which of Philandra's hairstyles work with Trespasser. So, there's a chance I might have to reset the whole thing a couple of times just to check. So, do we want Philandra hair down or bun? For, I don't know if they both work. I can check. Okay, we're panicking! I love that little thing. That little emote. Hair down is her classic style. Like, if I ever draw her, naturally, her hair is always down. Up is for events, like the Winter Palace. But we could just say, screw it. I'm going to do a save here so that if we do need to...
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite
Solarian
in the Citadel.
Lunar Wolf, thank you very much for choosing to use your Twitch Prime on my account. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. She'd probably be so over everything by the time of Trespasser, right? I have a question. If I wanted to write stories of Dion, suggestions on how I should start it. Start it either at them arriving at Ul'dah and starting their journey, or write it from like why they started to go on their journey. Like, give us a little inspo, give us a little sight into how Dion started going to Ul'dah, if that makes sense. She's probably done with everyone right now. We could see, just because it's the classic Philandra look, we could see if her hair style works in Trespasser first, and if it doesn't, we can try her bun. The hair down is her classic look, so I'm up for it being down. But up does also mean that she means business, but let's see if her down style works first. Because I wouldn't mind having that classic Philandra look. Hi, Chuba! Also, just to let you guys know, hair down! Just to let you guys know that the painters have arrived, wink wink, and my TENS unit is charging because I may have been using it all weekend. So if I need to take a brief pause, I do have some painkillers here. I have some ibuprofen ready to go, but if I need to take a brief pause just to go and eat something so that my painkillers work better, I'll let you know. Because I can feel it rumbling, and it seems like it means to be painful. Oh. Right. We'll know straight away if her hair mod doesn't work because we'll see her when she's riding her horse into the Winter Palace. Acceptez-vous. Wow. It's been so long since I've played. Be proactive, take them now. I could. But I need to put something in my stomach. No, I probably could though. I'll do it now. Hold on. Oh. Alright, hold on to your butts. I did eat before I came on stream, so I suppose it should be fine, right? You guys are smart. Come on, Philandra, give us your hair. A million mods are loading. That's my woman. God, she's beautiful. We have here! First try!
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden.
That's
He would see us
Tegan?
disbanded entirely.
Stinky Tegan? Stinky Tegan. Cullen's not goth anymore. I know. I don't think their mods work with Trespasser. It's okay. Well, 2 years have passed. His undercut's clearly grown out, you know. Tegan was hot in Origins. They did him bad. They did him wrong. It's been 10 years since Origins, though. He's supposed to age, but he got stinky. He got smelly in the soul. Cullen, I just got here, but I'd like to leave Rutherford. He's had a tough decade. It seems so. Big same, Cullen. But he doesn't even look like Tegan. Well, what can I say? Age does that to some people. Dang, I want to do another playthrough now. Do it! I mean, wouldn't you try to wrangle Alistair? I mean, wouldn't... Yeah, I mean, yes. I would want Alistair to wrangle me. Oh, she's beautiful. My God. Ah, and Dark Solus's theme starts.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
Have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise du Lion, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Since Corypheus fell, I think you may have spent more time traveling than I have.
It keeps me out of trouble, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
She really goes ham with the French pronunciation of the letter R, doesn't she? Like, I know that the French pronunciation of the letter R has a little bit of a in it, but it's not like the German or the Scottish. But she really goes ham with it. She really, really, really rides that sound. Do we have any native French speakers in chat? It's more subtle, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Is this painful for native French speakers to listen to? I'm intrigued as someone who has to listen to Scottish accents being done all the time.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for
Hello,
me to
great
say,
potatoes.
Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with. She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
It's more like merci, 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 merci. It's very subtle compared to like the German Acht or the Scottish Loch. Hi, not a native speaker, but I spent the last 3 months amongst French, and no, they don't roll their arse like that. I didn't think so. But thank you for your input. Oh, Ed, that reminds me, I'm playing Mass Effect 2 right now, and every time I go to see the engineers, I cringe for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Was that a tiny little threat, Mother Giselle? Don't worry, she's talking to Philandra, who is exquisite at playing the game. She'll have picked up on that tiny little nuance, and she'll send it right back.
You can probably just call her Leliana in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
Ooh.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador.
Dorian.
Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Tevinter ambassador? Hello?
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
Yes, they did.
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
Correct.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Absolutely.
Who has returned for the Exalted
Reunion,
Council?
get drunk!
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall.
Hi, Jin.
I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom the Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Beeline to Dorian.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Blackwall who?
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Helmet. At this point in the game, at this point in her knowledge of everything, at this point, this is her answer.
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come.
We'll see what it is at the end of the DLC, though.
Make her watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
My beautiful kick-ass lady. My beautiful kick-ass lady. Time to go and see the Viscount of Kirkwall and the Ambassador of Tevinter. Excuse me whilst I gush over my friends proudly. And by friends, I only mean, like, I would date Varric in a heartbeat. And I would be dating Dorian if this wasn't if this was my canon Inquisitor, we would be dating Dorian. There's the man. I love... What's his name? What's his name? This poor sod. With the Scottish accent. Bran? Oh. I fucking love Bran. Bran is the biggest ally. He is! He's so good. He supports trans people. He's so good. Oh my god, he's so funny. I'm so excited for this whole interaction. Give me a second whilst I gush over Bran. He does need a vacation. Give me a second whilst I gush over this man. Is it still the same guy that does Sebastian's voice, that does his voice in this DLC?
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Scottish accent.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you.
Did it! There's the Discord link for you, pal. What did you do now?
Are you in some kind of trouble? What's happened this time?
So suspicious. I'll have you know I've never been convicted of anything. Officially. This is Bran Caven.
I know.
Until recently he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now.
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
He just walks over there.
Turns out, you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
The best part about Bran is just how hilarious he is. His timing, his comedic timing is so funny, and I don't think he's meant to be funny. Is he meant to be as hilarious as he is? That's what confuses me. He's genuinely funny. He's genuinely hilarious.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again.
Watch him as
they
Varric's
want shit
talking.
Fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall.
Look.
Congratulations. You're a comtesse now.
He's so pressed!
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
This poor man. He's just off in the background like... Is that the key to the city? Oh.
What brought all this on? I'm pretty sure it's not give your friends lavish titles.
He's so stressed.
Well, what
Look at
kind
him
of Viscount
pacing!
would I be if I didn't abuse my position to give shit to my friends? I've got traditions to uphold. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
Here he comes.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain
Man's blood
nets
pressure
in
is
the
up to
harbor.
here.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
That's the exact emote for him. He's so funny. He's exactly my sense of humor.
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall
Can you
if you
imagine
want it.
Hawk talking to Bran like, YOLO, my bestie is Viscount Killer?
Well. What
anyway,
have we
you
here?
should meet with the
Hello,
diplomats.
Sapphire.
And we'll get
Hello,
in a game
Nerdy.
of Wicked
I mean,
Grace
Nessie.
before I go back, though.
Hello, Goddess.
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
This man is unwell. This man is unwell.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, Bran's easily one of my favourite characters, and he's barely even a character. Right, Blackwall can wait. Where's Dorian? We should probably say hello to Cullen first, but you know what? You know what? Everyone can wait. Literally, everyone can wait.
Might be something here.
Give it to me.
Better take a closer look.
Everybody can wait. I'm gonna go and see Dorian immediately. Bran would have had less stress if he just stayed back out. Stupid Tegan. But first, wait. Oh, that interaction is one of my favourite interactions in the whole of the game. It's so funny. Where's my man? Where's my man? There's my man. There's my man right there. That's my man. That's him right there.
Ole is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet.
Greet me. Greet me.
Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
Oh, all is right with the world now. All is back to normal. None of the mods that we have for the other characters work in Trespasser, I'm afraid. It has been 2 years and they haven't been a part of, like, Dorian hasn't been a part of Philandra's Inquisition for a while. All of their undercuts have grown out. But look, my hair kind of matches now. Now that I've got it longish in the back. Spot on. It's really... You're bored, aren't you?
Thrilled to be at the Exalted Council, Lord Parvis?
Oh, riveted. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry medals, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
I will call on you right now. Call on you right now! No, no, no.
Inquisitor.
No.
Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Thank you.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Well, thank you. Hello to everybody who's coming into the Discord, by the way. It's nice to have you here. Hold on, I'm doing a thing. Being smart. It's known to happen. Quiet. Right. Get away, stinky man! I'm chilling with my bro. Exactly. Respectful guidance to the Inquisition. Ooh, Philandra.
The Inquisition's grown. It would be shocking if they didn't find us a threat.
Big brain.
Yet you've started
Hi,
no
Owl.
major wars. The Inquisition is a very considerate rival. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose.
Hi, Inverse.
Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
I wish you well. In hell! I miss Dorian. I don't think it's fair that I can't just hang out with him indefinitely. Right, so let's go and collect all the things. Look, it's for me! This fountain was erected in commemoration of the end of the Civil War and the slaying of Corriffy fish by the Blessed Herald of Andraste. Me! Inquisitor Philandra Lavelin in the 42nd year of the Dragon Age. Roll credits! There's the name of the game in the game. Let the song of its water be as laughter. Let the cool of its stone be as memories gone. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Briala. Caprice. Caprice. Let's see if I can remember where everything is.
Why not?
Spoiler, I do not. It's a Hanar urinal. Look. This is where she would be, but she is up there. Whee. There should be a thing over yonder. I'll get that in a second. There you are. Dorian! 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 God, I love him so much. It pains me. It physically pains me.
Might be something here.
Could it
Better
be
take a closer look.
the bone? Whoops. Dorian. 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 Another chapter of Harden Hightown. Dorian. Dorian. Let me just pop in. Yeah. I believe there should be that thing there. The broken mask, and there should be something over here as well. Read. Nice. There should also be... Maybe that's later. Fix that. Nice. Da 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 da. Na na na. Na na na. Right, there's Vivienne. Let's do the spa scene. Why not?
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Did you say scheduled?
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
What? Treat me? Like Philandra would ever say something like that. A spa day. Does Philandra know what a spa is?
Well, that's very generous.
I know. I even surprise myself sometimes.
Cheese.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. Does everything go well between you and Sir Rainier?
Are you digging for gossip, Vivienne? Trying to get me to give up the juicy details?
Merely expressing concern for your well-being, my dear. Someone ought to.
There's ham everywhere. Do you come here often? Smooth, smooth.
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus's institutions of magic from flying apart.
I tried to get you on the Sunburstone,
Don't
Vivienne,
you
I
feel
really
better,
did.
my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Fun was had this day. Wait, I can go in the water? Marvellous. Right, well, now I'm going to go and talk to the best man in the world. Best man in the world.
as the most eloquent dwarf you know. Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Hi, Jackson.
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Tama never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
Just leave him there. He'll be fine. He's got a book on his butt. Is he wearing chaps? Of course he's wearing chaps. Of course he is.
True. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
I love him so much. But we are playing Philandra.
You were going to sneak away, without even a goodbye.
I was going to tell you. Not like this. The party was Varric's idea. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. I didn't even see him when I was home. I had no idea he would leave me everything. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
How do you handle this if you romance him? I respect that he has a life, and I respect that he has responsibilities, and I support him unconditionally, even though he is a fictional character. But even if he was like a real person, and I was in love with this real person, and they had responsibilities to go back to like, because I lived abroad. I lived in a foreign country for 7 years, and if I had fallen in love with, say I had fallen in love with someone from the United States in Japan, and they had just gotten word that their dad had just died, and they had to go back home and deal with all of their family matters and stuff. Do you think I would get mad at them for leaving me? No, I would not. I'd go with them. Obviously, I wouldn't, because it was a family bereavement, and I don't want to put myself in amongst their family bereavement, but I would support them unconditionally. Not only is his dad just died, and he's got a whole bunch of responsibilities now just planted on him, he has a political position that he now has to uphold. And he wants to actively go back and improve not only that political structure, but his entire country. Fuck yeah, I support the shit out of him. I don't understand people who get mad at Dorian. Perfect. Hello, Lily. How are you?
Another month in another Dragon
Hell
Age
yeah!
XD.
13 months. Here's to many more together. But yeah, exactly. It's very, very dangerous for him. He's about to go and uproot literally everything, not only about his culture, but his country, about everything. He wants to go and stop slavery and stuff. Fuck yeah! I want to support him. I know that there are tons of people who get mad at Dorian. I've heard people say, look, you can't be mad at Solus and not mad at Dorian because Dorian's romance ends in him leaving you too. And I'm like, it's not the same. It's not the same. Dorian gives you a phone number for a start. Dorian gives you a phone number that you can call him on at any time. You can visit Dorian whenever you want. You can go to Tevinter at any time. You can go and visit him. Him going back to Tevinter doesn't mean anything. It doesn't even have to be a long distance relationship. Go with him. He'd probably appreciate it.
So you'll truly be a Magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's
love
killers
him.
and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
I'm not gonna lie. I hope Mayveris kind of like grounds him a little bit. Because I know that right now he's hell-bent on making the people who killed his dad pay. But I hope that it doesn't turn into like, I will unalive everyone who opposes me to make my country better. I hope that he has that kind of like grounding influence in his life that allows him to tackle things more politically. And I understand as well that it's a very difficult thing and people will try and unalive him to stop him from doing this, so he needs to have like that protection. But I really, really hope that he and Mayveris create this really, really, really positive balance. I love and I can't wait. I low-key wish Fenris was introduced in Inquisition. So, well, there's a chance he might be introduced in Dreadwolf because in Fenris's comic, he's in Tevinter. Dorian goes back to Tevinter. There's a real chance that Dorian and Fenris might meet. And we're going to Tevinter for Dreadwolf. Can you imagine?
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other Magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
It will be fun.
I wish you safe travels, and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present.
That is
A going away present.
Jackson!
Oh, well, look at
Ascending
that.
crystal.
Just another month of trying
Amazing
over
what
fictional
friendship with the
characters
Inquisition gives
together.
you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice, magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you?
Exactly.
You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
He's wonderful and I love him. And thank you for 14 months, Jackson. My eyeballs are really, really itchy today. And I don't know why. Is there a pollen count? Is it high? Oh, Dorian is the best character, fight me. I love him so much.
Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast. Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting at Tevinter
There was a Harlequin
Magister.
right there.
Not a bad scandal to leave on.
As a bull simp, I will fight you. Well, it's not fair.
I can't believe it's been so long.
Around 2 years.
That's it? 2 years? Sweet merciful maker, it felt like 10. That could have been all the wine. Only thing back home I really missed.
I can't express in words how much I adore him. I'll come back to Cullen in just a second. Whoops. Well, let me just pop down here. Right there. Perfect. And have that golden cravat. Oh, he's so good. Which dev wrote Dorian, please, so that I can shout their praises? That's right, it was Guider, wasn't it? You've told me that before. Thank you, Mr. Guider. Squeeze me. Jackson, how have you been? Cole is human? You know what that means. Guys, look, look, look. Guys, look, 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 look. Our hands do weigh them down, but their kind hearts will forgive the weight. Arlathan fell so deep onto the ocean floor. Even Meriden agrees with me. Even Meriden knows that Arlathan is on the ocean floor. Thank you very much. Good night. I'll be here all week. Yes, Cole is about to get a girlfriend. There it is. Wait. Kore nani, kore nani. Grab the bone! Right, let's see if I can get that real quick. Can I not do it yet? I don't think I can do it yet. Alright, we'll get it later. Mercy for the elves. Honestly, it's been a rough couple of weeks. A lot of issues at home right now, and it's difficult to discuss on Twitch. Don't discuss it if it's. We don't need to know anything from your personal life if it makes you uncomfortable at all. All we need to know is that if you need us to distract you or make you smile or anything, then let us know, and we'll do that. We'll give you a nice distract. That's not a problem. Boop. Squeeze me. Right, let me talk to Charter real quick.
Well met, your worship.
See, real quick. Mercy for the elves who left their things on shelves. Something, something else. Something, something, something else. I really should be reading these codexes because they're interesting, but it'll be fine. Right, let's get a nice little girlfriend for Cole, shall we? So deep onto the ocean floor. Yes.
Which companions from Inquisition do you think we're gonna see as companions in Dreadwolf? Varric being a companion and a 2 and die.
Being companions? I think we're going to get new companions. I think we're going to get cameos from Dorian, Fenris, and Varric. I don't know. I would love a cameo from Zevran. Sarah did stay with the Inquisition, just barely.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
And that's how you get a table in a busy restaurant.
You're useful to have around, Cole.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
My son's all grown up and dating womans. People usually leave when I talk about their when you just turn up and start talking about their eyes. What would Philandra say? Probably,
So, you,
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Okay, so
Her
let's
songs
calm down.
bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Cool.
Well then, carry on.
Sorry, son, didn't need to know that, not gonna lie. By the way, what's the elven word for my love? Or something like that, because I want to give it Vanan. Ma Vanan is how you would say it to someone who you... Ma Venan. You can just shorten it to Vanan. It doesn't mean love specifically. Ven is origin or home or the people, and An is a place, a sacred place, a treasured place, a loving place, a place of safety, of home, of importance, of everything. It doesn't mean heart. No, but it can mean heart. So it's like you're saying, because like that's where the heart of a city isn't a literal heart. Do you know what I mean? You guys aren't listening to what I'm saying. Language has nuance. Language has nuance, and the elven language isn't even a language, it's a cipher. So all of these meanings are correct, because it's all about intention with the elven language. That's why it's so frustratingly hard to translate. So saying that it means my heart is correct. Saying that it means a place of importance is correct, because it's all nuance, but it doesn't literally mean heart. Like, it doesn't translate directly to the word heart, but it's used to talk about your heart, because it is the central, most important place. Does that make sense? Where is Sandal? I'll show you. Situational context is needed. Exactly. So, like, if you see the word Vanan used to describe, like, an important place, the place isn't called heart, if that makes sense. It is just a place that is so important that it makes your heart swell. And the same is invoked with people, which is why you say it to, like, your soulmate, Vanan. Right, let's go and see the man. Wait, hold on. The problem with the elven language is that you cannot directly translate it. God damn it, every single fucking time. You cannot directly translate it into English words. It's all nuanced feelings. It's very difficult to explain. But, but I know what I'm saying. Right, let's go see Blackwall. Inquisition bound, scout laced harding. I love how you explain Elvish, Eddie. I just hope that it makes sense, because sometimes I feel like I'm not making sense.
And there she is. I missed you.
I believe that the... Do you mean the bald... Wait. The elves? All of the elves look the same. Like, even when Solus paints elves, they all look the same. Or do you mean the ones that have their face covered that don't have elven ears? Because that is Shartan. I'm positive. Aw. Have you romanced Cassandra before? I sure have. The big statues that kneel but wear a hood. Oh yes, I know what you mean. Some of them have foci faces. Discuss.
Shut up and get over here.
I wanted that to be a little bit sweeter. BioWare! I'm not gonna lie.
I have to say, while I appreciated the letters, this is much better.
BioWare! Of course she tops. Have you seen her?
After the betrayal and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
How many people hit you?
I lost count at 12, but I could take a punch. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse. Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. Is it selfish of me to hope that you'll no longer need to be Inquisitor?
Kevin. Do you guys remember Inquisitor Kevin? He was the one who romanced Cassandra.
No. I want the same.
I'll wait. For as long as it takes.
Hello?
Tom?
Hello?
I'm not going anywhere.
What literally just happened right now? BioWare, explain. Why was she splayed out on that bed as if she was tied to the four posts? Fully dressed. Was she taking a nap? Did she wake up and she was a little bit afraid or something? She just needed a wee nap. Bedroom time, and I guess he got up to take a piss or something, I don't know. Yeah, BioWare really just took nuance and threw it out the window, didn't they? Anyway, could somebody give me a quick Kevin crash course? I made a Dalish elf who became Inquisitor, but he was upset because everybody was afraid of him. There were rumours going around that the Herald of Andraste was an elf, and people were upset about that, and people were scared that a Dalish elf had been chosen by Andraste. So he was like, I know. What if I gave myself a human name to put everybody's minds at ease, just for now? And then he was like, oh shit, I'm a Dalish elf. I don't know any human names. So he walked around camp and he heard someone say the name Kevin, and he was like, ah, Inquisitor Kevin, that sounds good. But little did our little Dalish elf know that Kevin is a shit name and it doesn't invoke or inspire power in any way. By the way, if your name is actually Kevin, I'm so sorry. I don't mean anything bad by it. But can you imagine? King Kevin! Behold! 'Tis Kevin! But he didn't know that. And he also kind of had a crush. I love Kevin and Perry. I used to do Kevin and Perry skits with my friend when we were at high school. But Kevin also had a crush on the human seeker, and he thought maybe a human name would put her mind at rest as well. So then he started telling everybody to call him Kevin. But then it was too late. By the time Kevin found out that Kevin is a bit of a shit name, everybody was calling him Kevin. They'd all gotten used to it, and it stuck. Inquisitor Kevin. And that is how Kevin came to be.
Inquisitor.
And he fell in love with Cassandra, and he read her poetry, and she went all giddy, and it made him smile. I fully intended to make like a proper Dalish name for him, and I never did. Because I could just imagine him saying to Cassandra, like, can you call me by my Dalish name and not Kevin when we're together? I'd appreciate that. Cassandra's romance is very good. Cassandra's romance made me blush multiple times. Speaking of Cassandra.
Oh,
Kevan. I love it.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
She's the best.
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
She's fabulous. Look at her little love hearts. Don't tell me that those are not love hearts. I will not listen.
I really can't imagine what you mean.
I'm talking about marriage.
They're literally love hearts.
Marriage?
Blackwall is quite a man. Or Rainier, or... What name will he go by now when you... You're not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
She has literal love hearts on her armor. Right, okay, hold the phone, calm down, everybody sit down for 5 seconds, I'm in love. Have a good one, Lunar Wolf. She has literal love hearts on her armor. Oh my god. Why is she the best character ever made ever? Why is Cassandra the best character ever made? Her and Dorian. Her and Dorian together. Why are they the best characters that have ever been written, ever? She's a smutty romantic who loves reading romance novels. She has little love hearts on her armor. She doesn't have boob armor. I appreciate that. She's got short hair, but she's still exquisitely feminine and kick-ass. This is the whole package right here. Oh my god. And the pink bits on her armor too. This is the whole package right here. Hello? Hello? Philandra, propose to her.
He said I was going to propose.
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Security alert! Security alert!
Woo, woo, woo. Thank you very much for that follow.
How did Varric, of all people, become the
I love her
Viscount of
so much.
Kirkwall? A mystery for the ages.
That is perfection right there. Please be two men. Please be two... Oh, no, it's a straight couple. Well, good for them, I suppose. There's too many straight couples in Halam Sharal. I'm just saying. I don't like them pushing their agenda on me. I don't actually care. Boop. gone to the ocean floor. I'm looking out for harlequins. Right, let's go and talk to Sarah and Bull, Corey and Annie. What is that? There's something there. Now are the days when magic is reborn.
Inquisitor Herald, glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Now are the days da 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 dee. Cole is human and is dating Meriden, so you know what that means. Crem's still available. Whee!
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the Chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
Date me? You can fix that painting? There are multiple paintings around the area that you can fix and get little bonuses for. I've fixed 3 already now. Yeah, sure.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
Look at that man.
I'll see what I can do, friend.
Look at that man. Here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
Okay, I give up.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
That's true.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification under the reign of Mafarath's son, Isarath.
Isarath? I wish Creme would look at me like that. I'd got on my knees.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternes, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls, and then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
It's a bow.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right? Ben Hasrath, remember?
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
Best. Oh boy! Sorry, got distracted. Right, is that everybody? Is that everybody? No, I haven't spoken to Colin. Colin? Uh-oh, don't tell Colin, I called him Colin. I saw Cole, and I went to say Cullen, and we ended up with Colon. Don't tell anyone. Nobody can prove that I did that. Right. It's Doge time. Time for Doge.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
And you're training him to dodge fireballs because...
He'll be prepared should something happen. Not that something will, or that it will involve fire. Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. You should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support.
He's a spotty dog.
Whatever form you require.
His name shall be Spot. Yeah, Krem is trans. Like me.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I am honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
People on Twitch are too touchy these days. People on Twitch are too touchy these days. Are they? I don't think they are. No. Let me have a minute. Do you have a problem with trans people, sir? 1976. I'm trans. Do you want to discuss it? No, I said I don't care. Have fun. Now you may ban. Leave me alone. No, we'll just get you the fuck out of here. Goodbye.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
Less of that in my chat, please. Thank you. Oh, how difficult it must be. How difficult it must be. That poor soul. That poor soul. We're so touchy, guys. People on Twitch are so touchy. It's our fault. It's our fault for being too touchy. What did you put in the basket? You can find dog treats lying around. That you can put in the basket. I'm trying to find more. I think did I get them all? I don't remember how many there are. I haven't checked up here. Hold on. Josephine's up here.
Of course not. It's true.
Too many people.
Oh, yes.
Trans equals touchy. Okay, he literally just called Creme a woman dressed as a man. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Have fun at D&D, Zero. Tell us all about it when you come back. Always let me have a little bit of a moment with them, you know what I mean? Like, don't just ban them outright. There's one! The leave me alone was very interesting when you come into someone else's proverbial house. I know. I mean, I was open to a discussion about it, but he was like, no, leave me alone. People on Twitch are so touchy. Oh yeah, we're really touchy. Literally all that happened was he called Creme... Spyro, someone just called Creme a girl who dresses like a man. And everyone in chat quite rightly pointed out that he is a trans man and is a man. And the gentleman in question was like, oh, people on Twitch are so touchy these days. So I asked him. I said, would you like to discuss it? I'm trans. Would you like to talk about it? And he went, no, have fun. Leave me alone. So we did leave him alone. We gave him a wee ban. Just a wee one. Just a tiny wee ban. He sounds like a baby. And that's okay. People are entitled to be babies. However, if you're going to be a baby and have a problem with trans people, then we're going to have issues, because I am a person under the trans banner. And if he's going to sit here and tell Creme that he, a fictional character, is a woman dressed as a man, how do I know he's not going to do it to me? And other people in my chat? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Bad etiquette.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
And coincidence. Have they given you
Right in the dangle bag. Welcome to the stream.
Not at all. It is quite alarming.
And
it
just
means
to
they
make
are
sure,
all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Just in case he came over from my TikTok live and is now going to do what that other guy did on my other TikTok live and be spiteful and try and get my TikTok live taken down, I'm going to close my TikTok live for a wee minute. Just so that way he can't vindictively come for us. We are wearing matching outfits. Now are the days, da 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 dee, la da da dee, dee 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 dee, dee 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 dee, la la da dee, da 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 dee. He does have 1976 in his username. Age technically isn't an excuse, but here we go. La da da dee 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 dee. Okay, we're back.
Then why can I still see those wheels turning in your head?
Work carries a certain momentum. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
I will always give people a chance to discuss it. Because just because they're being a little bit transphobic, it doesn't mean they might not realise it. Do you know what I mean? We always have to give people an opportunity to have their minds changed. We always have to give people an opportunity to understand and to discuss it. Otherwise, we're no better than anybody else. Do you know what I mean? Like, as LGBT people, we shouldn't have to. We shouldn't have to justify fucking anything. But we always have to give other people an opportunity to allow themselves to be wrong and change their minds. If they are not prepared to, then fuck them. But I always like to give them a chance. And sometimes the best way to give someone a chance is to just give them a sentence. Like, if I say to them, like, do you want to talk about it? Like, I'm trans, do you want to discuss it? Usually their response gives me all I need to know about them. All I need to know about them. But I will always have, the floor will always be open for them to have that one chance. It's the same on my TikTok. Usually when someone comes into my comment section and they're really vulgar about being trans and stuff like that, I will give them a comment. I will reply once. Because usually how they respond to my reply gives me all I need to know about them. And if I make a video about them, it is because, like, if I make a response to that video, or if I bring the satire into the response of their video, it's usually because I've gauged them as an arsehole. Thank you. I'm trying to sit up straight, I promise. Literally, I will give them a chance, but if they spit in my face, then oh boy, they've opened themselves up to me.
I do wish you'd warned me the game would take more work after Halam Shiral.
It's strange. Those were somehow simpler times. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Out of curiosity, have you ever gotten to change anybody's mind, or do they all just double down on their bigotry? The arseholes will always double down. People who have no intention of having any discourse with trans people other than hatred will always double down. That is how you tell. If you talk to someone and they double down again and again and again, no matter how many times you talk to them, you walk away, because their minds were never put out into the world to be changed. They're not there to question. They are there to demand. They are there to demand that you go away, that everybody listens to them and only them. This is not a discourse. This is this is demands being met. This is an ultimatum. But if somebody comes into your comment section or your chat with a little bit of transphobia in their tone, and you point it out to them, and they're genuinely taken aback, like, wait, how am I being transphobic? You've got a foothold. The second, because, like, transphobic people know that they're transphobic. People who think that they're not transphobic and who are being transphobic is probably something that has influenced them in their upbringing. Like, deep-seated misogyny is in women. It's not exclusive to men. And transphobia is in trans people. It's not exclusive to non-trans people. Same with people who have there are gay people who have deep-seated homophobia because it's how they've been raised. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If you point it out to them, then they'll see like, oh yeah, I was raised to believe that trans people are only this and that trans things are only bad and stuff. And you can talk to them about it. People who are prepared to listen will listen. So you always have to give them a chance. You've always got to give them that one chance, at least. If they double down the first time, push them a little bit harder. If they double down again, push them a little bit harder. If they double down a third time, you're not going to get anywhere. Walk away. But the second that someone is usually when someone is it's pointed out to them, you're being a little bit transphobic right now, and they're like, what? I'm not transphobic. If you just explain to them calmly and assertively why they are being transphobic, normally they'll respond like, holy crap, I didn't know, thank you for educating me. Genuinely. And if you look in my comment section on some of my trans videos, you will genuinely see people being like, shit, I didn't know that, thank you for letting me know, I'm trying to learn, I genuinely want to understand. They are out there. So don't worry, it's not all doom and gloom, it's not all bleak. However, I don't mind calling out the arseholes. I know this is off topic, but I finally decided what my Dragon Age D&D character, a Dalish elf with Valis is living on the borders of Tevinter, what goes in... Nice! I love that. My Dragon Age D&D character is Antivan, and he spent most of his time as a pirate on a ship between Antiva and Ferelden, so I love that. Boop.
And what is this small entertainment?
You are welcome, Cassie.
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Go on your cell, hen!
If it let me dodge any pre-council meetings, you could drag me back to Adamant.
I do hope it will be more pleasant than that. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Antiva is based on like Spain and Italy, that kind of area. Mostly Spain, but every so often Italy comes through, I swear. Every so often there's like a little hint of Italy comes through in Antiva. That one.
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
Cool, because I'm Spanish and there are parts that don't make sense. No, please remember that even though it's like based on Spain, it is based on Spain by people from North America. Do you know what I mean? So it's not going to... It's inspired by Spain, but I don't think it's meant to be like... Even though the French language is literally in this. Orly is essentially France. Kind of. It's inspired by France, but the French language is literally in this game. So I don't know. But if you are actually Spanish, I apologize, because every so often I do my Antivan accent and it is terrible. Please don't think that I'm trying to do an actual Spanish accent. I'm not. I'm sorry. My accent is really bad. 2. Wait, what? There's no 2. Did I would love to hear it. Ah! I'm put on the spot now. You'll know when I start doing it, I promise. Would she enjoy it? Would she enjoy it? Canada is in North America? Is Canada not in North America? Do I need to go and sit down and put myself in the naughty corner? Do I need to go and sit down and put myself in the naughty corner? I will. I understand. I'm Scottish. I wouldn't do that to you, Canada. Canada, I would not do that to you. Okay, good. Thank fuck. Canada, I would never, never do that to you. I'm Scottish. I wouldn't do that to anyone. It's in North America. Okay, good, 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 good. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank... I wasn't saying that Canada was the United States. I would never do that. I'm Scottish. People tell me I'm English all the time. I would never do that to you. I understand how it feels. I was literally about to put myself in the naughty corner. It would be like if somebody said to me, like, what part of England are you from? I would die inside. And I know that Canada works the same way. What part? What? Oh my god, what state are you from? I'm Canadian. My mind completely left the building. Delara, don't do that to me. I shat myself. Oh, I thought I was going to have to make a public apology to Canada there. Probably that one.
What I really enjoyed was seeing you put your duties aside
exactly.
For a change.
Kiwis being called Australians as well,
did.
yeah.
Thank you for coming. It's been too long since I just spent an evening doing
Cries
nothing.
an American. Bless you, sweetheart.
Here's to nothing. May it happen to us more often in the future.
Oh, look! The encore signal!
There's nothing wrong with being American, but don't call a Canadian American. Don't call a Kiwi Australian, and don't call a Scottish person English. That's the rule.
I hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any earringing should go away in a day or two.
Thank fuck. I'm glad. My soul left my body. I would love to be called Canadian. Oh my god. Oh, America, you've got it so bad. I'm in the Overlord DLC in Mass Effect 2 and it's getting very sad. Yeah, yep. Look after yourself. Bran, is he behaving? Bran, is he behaving? Bran though. Bran.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'm going to name a character Bran after Bran. And it's going to be grand. Right, I think we've spoken to everybody. Have I missed anyone? A taxi driver in Cork thought you were Canadian? Nice. I've been called Scottish. I'm from Newcastle. I've never been more confused than in that moment. The Geordie accent. It's a fucking brilliant accent. Basically anything that doesn't sound like English. Hello, would you like a cup of tea? No, you mustn't be English, Newcastle. What would you rate this game out of 10? Honestly, I'd give this game a solid 8 to 9 out of 10. But from my heart, I'd give it a full 10. But honestly, maybe a 7. Because it's very fucking glitchy. And it was rushed. But that's not the devs' faults. High end. This is my favourite game. I love it. Right. Have we done everything? Shall we go inside? Is it time? Oh, by inside, I mean up and talk to the Divine. I've spoken to Dorian and Vivian. I almost cried when I spoke to Dorian. One of the other portraits that you can correct is in here. It's over there. I've corrected it already. No, Liliana's the last person that I have to speak to because she is divine and she will progress. Well, she might not progress the game, but I always speak to her last just in case. I love the Yorkshire accent though. I wish I could do it better. I wish I could do a Geordie accent. I wish I could do a Scouse accent. I wish I could do... I love all the accents. I'm a Geordie. You've got a brilliant accent. I love it. Aha! Dog bone. Get that dog bone. There's a book over here. Another Harden Hightown chapter. Alright. Luke! Wow. 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 That looked like a person. I think it's a chimney. Yeah, it is a chimney. Looked like a person. Wow. 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 Hate it. Hate it. Can't move it further over to see Dorian. Hate it. Worst ride ever. Who the hell is just eating these bones everywhere? I don't know, but I'm gonna go give this to Dorian. By Dorian, I mean Cullen. Whee! I'm obsessed. Whee. I would like to be able to do a proper Scottish accent because my homeland accent isn't all that pretty. Where are you from?
Inquisitor?
Sir?
Inquisitor?
Sir? By the way, do you know how to get all the info so your Inquisitor knows Solus is the Dreadwolf? I sure do! I can show you if you need me to. Right, I think it is time. I think it's time. Oh my god, Eddie, I've been doing a Highlander level of Scott for a character of mine. I'm so surprised my throat still works. Yay! I was so sad we never got a Mabari companion in this game. Is there a mod for it, I wonder? Ow, please, I always miss something. Which ones do you know? Which one? Let me see if I can figure out which one you're missing. Whoop.
Divine Victoria.
No mod for it, no?
Am I interrupting?
Really? Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Tegan!
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
Tegan! Who is this woman, Tegan?
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
Tegan!
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
I grew up in Missouri, did undergrad in Kentucky, and now I live in North Florida. I get tinges of southern accent sometimes. It's beautiful though. Some of the southern accents are genuinely pretty.
What's the worst case scenario if the summit goes badly?
There are some who wish to see the Inquisition end. We must persuade them it is not necessary. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
Marry me, Liliana.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
The stripper?
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
Do you mean the trans lady? Is her eye missing? Whomst? The drag queen? What was her name? Serendipity? Hold on. I need to philandro for a second. The breach is long gone. The sky, Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on the border.
The Inquisition must have a military arm, Altegan.
In your position, I would want the same. That does not mean it reassures me. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais? Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Now we may go inside. Is it confirmed that she is definitely trans? Because I remember the whole BioWare thing. Serendipity was supposed to be a drag queen. The devs of BioWare have said the BioWare devs have said and have publicly apologized for how they treated trans representation and stuff like that in their previous games, Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. Because it was used as a joke, and you are supposed to laugh at the drag queens and the trans characters. They're supposed to be a joke. And I am positive, now people can correct me if I'm wrong, but I do have a memory of the devs publicly apologizing for how they handled drag queens and trans characters in the game, which is why, as a way of making up for that, they made Maevaris. They made Maevaris and they made Creme as a way to correctly and respectfully represent trans people. So I assumed that Serendipity was trans. Who's Maevaris? Maevaris is Dorian's friend in Tevinter. She features in the comics. Someone correct me, help me. She's a comic character, right? We will hopefully be meeting Maevaris in Dragon Age Dreadwolf, because we will be in Tevinter, and Dorian is in Tevinter with Maevaris. I didn't know she was trans. She is! You're not supposed to know trans people are trans technically, but it is nice to have the representation to know that somebody is trans and not just coded as such. It's nice to have that blatant representation. It leaves no doubt in anybody's mind that they are represented by a character. Do you know what I mean? But it was because the devs wanted to apologise for how they represented trans people in their previous games that we got characters like Maevaris and Creme. Because they wanted to respectfully and properly represent trans people in their games and stories. So, with that in mind, let us begin the Exalted Council. Hold on to your butts. I'm very glad they did that too, believe me. I'm an adult. It's okay, I always carry a towel. I'm good. I got my tits wet. I'll be okay. You're doing great. You're doing great, buddy. I got a little bit overzealous. I'm fine. I too cannot drink liquid without spilling it all over myself. Always carry a towel. It's a Kuroko no Basuke towel. Look, it's Aomine. Aomine. What's his name? Daiki. Big tree. And my game is loading. Maybe we should have turned the mods off. Oh no, here we go.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
I did. What are you going to do about it? I shouldn't. He's going to do a lot about it. I'm not going to lie, but it was a bandit stronghold, you smell?
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them.
That was Ferelden's mistake, just as exiling the Wardens at Adamant Fortress was regrettably the Inquisition's mistake.
Of course Orlais tolerates the Inquisition's interference. I suspect whenever Gaspard complains, Lady Briala tugs on his leash.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle.
I don't know, I've never not done Crestwood.
Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
Oh, she's not well.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
She's holding her tongue a lot.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
Oh, the Welsh accent. We love it when an elf comes in with a bit of a Welsh accent. Because usually you can't tell. Sometimes the Dalish elves are Irish and sometimes they're Welsh. But this one has a very distinctive Welsh accent from the valleys. The valleys of Wales. It's a brilliant accent. I love Welsh accents so much. They're good, aren't they? They don't all sound like that. But some of them are really, really, really... It makes you miss Meryl. Aww. Imagine a Geordie elf. I would love to imagine a Geordie elf. I can't do a Geordie accent. Why, aye, man. That's it. It's just Ant and Dec in my head.
The Divine Victoria, who is sitting just up there. Yes, and who was once your spy master. It's a pressing matter, your worship.
It's a pressing matter, your worship. Poor Josie. The whole handling of Josephine throughout this DLC is beautiful. This poor woman has to deal with everything and then she gets upset about it. Of course she does. Bless her.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
My bestie is divine. We're fine. You make me choke on my tea.
Well, well. What have we here?
Hello, welcome to the stream. 79. Hello, how are you?
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct.
Solus?
A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
They're not the end-all be-all for Canary military, but they are... I'm good. How are you all doing? We're doing very well. Welcome to Dragon Age Inquisition, the Trespasser DLC. Even though I don't think it's just Trespasser DLC, isn't it? There's no the.
So, what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Solus.
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Tarvashov, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
So where is this place? How did they not know there was a mirror here? This is the Winter Palace. Remember, you do the Winter Palace as one of the other quests in Inquisition? There's like a big ball and you dance there. This is the same place. This brings back memories.
Deadly mysteries at the Winter Palace. Throw in a Hulla statue and some Caprice coins and it's just like old times. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
The plus side to Solus not being here means that there is an available space in my party for Cole. We have to take Cole.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
On our adventures in the Fade. We absolutely have to take Cole. Some of the stuff that Cole says is adorbs. It's from above. It's definitely from above. We could take Sarah to the library and get the dialogue about flaps and dangles. Bollocks. Hold on, this is important. What? Inquisitor, I can only hold the recess for so long. Hold on, Liliana, I'm almost there. Have to do it from the highest one, maybe? Straight fucking through it. Ah! If you bring Dorian and Cole and Bull, then they give Cole advice about Meriden. Okay. At any time? We don't have to take them for a specific... Fuck my life, right? Fuck this. Screw it. It's not important. It's not... Stupid fucking thing. Hold the meeting. I have some hardcore parkour to see. to see too. Hardcore parkour. I think it's a specific spot they talked at. Yeah, it's in the deep roads bit with the explosives. Oh, I've got to take Bull to the explosives? I suppose Dorian and I can hold it. Dorian and I could hold the line. I can do that. Hold on. There we go. Drink water? I just poured it all over myself. Hello, Bree. How are you? Oofed. Right, we're off to find Solus, the smelliest Solus of all.
If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Solus, 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 what have you done now? Entree. OCD at its finest, yes. Crack that egg, Eggmund, 'tis I. He's been a very naughty boy. You didn't straighten the other painting? Ah, it'll be fine. We'll do it later. I'm OCD, but I'm not that OCD. Did you do the giveaway already, Eddie? Just checking. No giveaway this week. Stuff's happening with Kraken right now, and I want to make sure that... Guys, I'm going to piss myself if you keep this up. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, but... Oh! I can't do this one-handed. There's an order! Where'd you go, Dread? Where'd you go, Wolf? Where'd you go, Solus? I love Tom's tarot as well. Where's Cole? Oh, there he is. Right, time to put my armour on. Wow, that's not it, is it? Heavy mama. Heavy mama. Heavy mama. Heavy mama. Oh! Solus took the flower crown. I forgot to take it off. I was going to give it to Blackwall. And I forgot. That bastard! We have a new mission, guys. We need to find Solus. We need to hunt him down. And get back that flower crown so that we can give it to our rightful husband. Death. Just... Death. Damn you, Solus! Damn you! Solus! Right, hold on, we need to talk to the Skelly Bones. I felt I was going to be so mad about that he threw out the flower crown. She's going to lose her mind. Right, hello Mr. Skelly Bones. Can I take this? Thank you! And now we can do that when we go back. Right, let's go and do all the things. I'm going to have to play a non-elven character at some point so that I can see what the crossroads looks like when I'm not an elf. Stop making me drink water.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
Is there a problem?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Maybe there is, aye. Celeste, I fucking... Why? Why are you... Why? Alright, I'm hydrated, damn it. Stop, why? Why is this happening? What have I done? Are you happy? Well, I'm going to need to go and take a bathroom break in a second. Whee! Whee! Okay, hear me out. A Kunari woman who romances Cullen. Cullen would say no. Look! Look at it! Explain. The heat wave has died down a little bit. I mean, it's coming back, but... secret room! Ooh! Now I'm having a mental image of Kunari women running around with Cullen on her shoulders as he's yelling, wee! Cullen would say no, I'm afraid. Cullen isn't into Kunaris. Discrimination. Discrimination. All I heard now was just look at tit. Look at tit. And, I do have an accent. Read. Squeeze me, squeeze me, squeeze me. Everything's fine because Dorian's here. Right. We are playing Trespasser on Nightmare mode, so give me a second. Uno momento, por favor, whilst I concentrate. A faded letter. Oh, Fade Touch Obsidian? You're too kind. Maybe I should level everybody up, huh? Right. Good. Very good. Chotto mate kudasai. Nani kore? Thought I did that already. Lies and corruption. Whoops! Please don't drown me. No! Please! My bladder can only hold so much. I have a weak, a meek and feeble bladder. Pity me! Pity me! Damn it! Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the Ring of Doubt on. Boop. Hold on to your butts, everybody. Bascari got a nat 20. Was wondering if could roll for character background is still an option. I have to go and get my iPad. It's over there. Give me 1 second.
Demons. They'll not get through me.
Thanks, Dorian. Wait for it. Hello, sir. Black hole should be just fine. Well, never mind, mate. Holy shit sticks. It's on. It's on! They want a fight? I'll give them one. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, doubly unfortunate. That is what unfortunate looks like. That is what death looks like. It's fine. Where's Dorian? Mages, hoi! This is fine. They're such a pain. I'll do. Not going to recover from that. Right, okay. No problem. No problem. No problem. Do I still have... I do not. Shit. Right, okay, so put that on. What is this? Winter's Grasp. No. I'll be fine. Bathroom break. Right, hold on. Give me a second. I will take a quick bathroom break and I'll go and get my iPad for Basclari. Basclari? What kind of damage do arcane horrors do? Spirit? Yeah, it's pretty much spirit. It's pretty much fuck you energy. That's what it is. The damage that arcane horrors do are we don't give a fuck. Die now. That's what they do. But especially on Trespasser, they're level 24. I'm only level 21. Yeah. But yeah, I can't grab my TENS unit. It is charging. It should be fine. Right here. Have some cat. I'll be right back. Heyo. I am back. I got myself a snack. That was me sitting down. You okay? Yep. I peed. I stretched. Fuck you, Barbara. Fine. I got more water. I got myself a snack. And I found a fairy. Okay, Basclari. Let me open up my iPad. You want to do Xanathar's Guide to Everything, right?
I feel like I'm spending way too much time dealing with other...
I do too. YouTube was open. This is the... I fall asleep with YouTube on my iPad. And I don't have to explain. Yay, Smashley!
Launch to 3 months. Blackheart.
How's it going? 3 months. Here's to many more months together. Oh. It's Basclari. You've got your dice. Perfect. Right, roll me a d20. Roll me 2 d20s. The first one is your race. The second one is your class. $12 and $15. A tabaxi. Warlock. That's a Tabaxi Warlock. Alrighty, so let's do... Siblings. Parents. Roll me a D100. D100. $56. So you know who your parents are or were. Now let's see if they're alive. Well, actually, let's roll for your siblings first. So roll me a D10. Now I have Futurama playing in my head. Yay! For no reason. 5. You have 1d4 plus 1 siblings. So let me know how many you have. Three siblings? Okay, roll me a d12. Siblings, 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 siblings. 8. You are one of the younger siblings. Well, yeah, you're one of the younger siblings, if not the youngest. Okay, roll me a d4. Let's find out about your parents. How alive are they? Enjoy your nap. See you tomorrow. Are we going to get quadruplets again? Your parents were either imprisoned, enslaved, or otherwise taken away. My God. You and your siblings are technically orphans, but they're alive. Can you have undead parents? Not in this game, but technically you could. Alright, let's see. Why did you become... Alright, pick a background. What background would you like for your warlock? I'm rolling a D&D character for someone! This poor Tabaxi. Their parents were stolen away from them somehow. And they've got 3 siblings to look after. Even though they're one of the youngest. So technically they're being looked after, maybe, hopefully. Siblings, 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 siblings. This is my sister. This is my brother. We are siblings and we care for each other. Everything we own, we always share. Because we are siblings and we have the same hair. I bet the butler stole their parents for their inheritance. Charlatan, charlatan, charlatan. Roll me a d6 for charlatan. La da da dee, la da da doo, la da da dee 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 dee. It's always the butler. You learned from an early age that people are gullible and easy to exploit. Alright, why did you become a warlock though? So roll me another d6. One. While wandering around in a forbidden place, you encountered an otherworldly being that offered to enter into a pact with you. There you go. So you're a tabaxi with multiple siblings whose parents were taken away. My mic wants to be involved. Who found that people were gullible and easy to trick, and that's how you got by. But whilst you were in a forbidden place, wherever it may be, a creature approached you and offered a pact. And that's how you became a warlock. Hooray! We did it! The look you just gave your mic. Did you not hear the phone interference? I'm like, hello? Right, guys, it's on.
Oh look! More demons!
Don't worry, Dorian, we're fine.
For us to clean out!
Oh, we might be fine. We're probably fine. I suspect we might be fine. That doesn't look like fine, but I'll try to keep it fine. Oh gosh, we have to deal with the archers. We have to. We absolutely must deal with the archers. Unfortunate. Keep the tank alive, keep the tank alive. Perfect. Ah, he belongs to me now! Nice one, Dorian! Well, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh. This is fine, 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 this is fine. This is fine. Can you just move over here a little bit, sir? That would be grand, thanks. Protect the bestie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Welp. Hold on to your Dorian. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hold on tight. Hold on tight. Where did Blackwall fall? He's all the way down there. Oh, look at his... Oh, his name is... Okay, no problem. That's bullshit. I'm invisible. Why aren't they affected by Pool of the Abyss? Right. It's on like Donkey Kong. Hold on tight. Oh, that's death. Fuck you, game. I was being revived. This game is borked. Don't worry, I'm not going to be spending all night trying to beat this. Ugh. It doesn't matter if they're not bad, you have to ask permission before you just post links in my chat. I'm afraid it's just etiquette. Because if you just keep posting them even though they're not bad, other people might see that you're allowed to post them and then they will post bad links. You know what I mean? You've got to set an example. So please respect the etiquette. That's all I ask. Why is Iron Bull here? I'm scared and confused. This game is so broken. Fine, 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 fine. Which one was it? Was it that one? That should be a bit better. Right. Here we fucking go. Everything's fine.
Demons, put them down!
What, I'm fucking trying, aren't I? Let's go, Dorian. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's fine. Doing any damage. Not the Tevinter Mage. Not the Tevinter Mage! He's too pretty to die. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Banana is perfect!
So are you. 2 months, hell yeah! Here's to many more together. We'll be having a fantastic day. Right, if I can just keep everybody together, this should be just fine. Did he not do it? Oh, for fuck's sake. All of the things. No, that one. God damn it. Fuck me. Where did either of them go? There's one. Okay, that'll do. Oh, there's the other one. Cool. Love that for us. Oh, for fuck's sake. there goes my tank. Love that for me. Can I have this, please? Right. Fuck. A duck! What's Dorian doing over there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, sure, fine. Oh, this is so precarious. Oh, I've lost Dorian. Fine. Wait, cool. Fine. 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 Come on, let's go! Music's about to drop. Let's go! Game too slow! Let's go! Ah! Right, we need strategy somehow. Oh, this isn't it. He's a good man. That's exactly what I was going to tell him to do. He knows. He fucking knows. Manage everything. He's going to land there. Fine, he's going to land on that. Don't like that. That'll be fine. Shield the tank. Shield the tank. Shield the goddamn tank. Oh no. We have problems. We have problems, we have problems, we have problems, we have problems. Okay, just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Have a good one, Spiral. Just hold on tight. This is a problem, however... I did not tell Dorian to drink a potion. I definitely... Did I? I think I did. Oh, shit. It's fine. It's fine. I must have. Okay. Alright. Okay, wait for the cooldowns. Wait. No, I think I did tell Dorian to take a drink. Just wait for the cooldowns. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Wait for it. Tank is up. But barely. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't have anything. Now, here's the real question. My God. I did not make endgame equipment. I usually do.
Look out!
Just wait. What's Cole doing or not doing? Cole is doing his best. Is going to work, but we'll try. Dorian is going to be an absolute bro. Dorian is an absolute bro. This is fine! Concentrating so hard. I'm doing such a concentrate. Double damage. Double damage. Fucking double damage! Stupid fucking broken game. Excuse me. Game is trying to bork me right now. I'm not for it. Of course he moves. Of course he moves. Are they coming out of here? I am too powerful for this place. Dude, look at this! I'm into it. That's one down. Just got to get the other one. Give that double damage. Oh, he doesn't take any damage? Are you kidding me? Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. himself in a corner. He's fucked it. He's put himself in a corner. There's no way. We did it. He made the mistake of putting himself in that corner. Oh, that was fun. Hey! We did it. The hand cuts. I'm so impressed that you only used one potion. Yeah! That's my fighting style. People are always like, why don't you use potions? I'm like, Alright, now we can progress. I will save. At least now that room is done. Boop. Now, to get my flower crown back. We're on our way, Solus. We're coming for you, boy.
Hold the line!
Hold that goddamn line. Right, okay.
Blood trail leads to this mirror.
Good. Let's see where this Canary took his wounds.
Okay, Sean Bean, let's go. Whee! The game would take no time at all if you used potions. That is not true at all. It would still be difficult. Look, the moon! The moon! Ed going through headache fight, me, pretty card. Pretty card can make brain go burr. What? Pretty moon! A moon. The tarot cards I ordered came in. Ah, cool! Nice. I put my tarot cards on the windowsill to absorb the sun. And I put them on top of their box. And the box took the colour off.
Elven ruins.
The sun
I'm not sure
took
we're even in Orlais anymore.
the colour off the box. Yeah, what tarot deck did you get? Examine.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's part of their military, dressed for war.
I am silly. I forgot that sun bleaches colour. What does this button do? We can't do this yet, but... Right, who was it who asked? Are you still here? Who asked where to get all of the secrets for Solus so that you know that he is Fenril? My boyfriend bought me the Dragon Age Tarot deck for me last Christmas. Yay! It's a good one, isn't it? I will have a look in a second. Hello, Seraphiel. How are you? Yeah, we can't do this yet. Let's go back. I say this every single time that we play Trespasser, but it never gets old. So I'm going to say it again. I'm going to say it again. Let the game just load up real quick. I am good. We're playing Trespasser. And I'm excited. You can dive through if you've got... If you do it right with the barrier. No, you cannot. No. It's a lot harder. Right, so do I have it? I don't think I do have it. I wonder if Dorian has it. Dorian doesn't have it. That's convenient. You guys remember Mind Blast, right? You guys remember what it looks like, right? You guys have used Mind Blast before, right? Says the man who solos dragons. That's me. Yeah, it's like a little pop, isn't it? Pop. Well, now that Solus is almighty and powerful, look what his does. Oh no. That was Solus's new method. Yeah, right? It's kind of hot though, isn't it? It's kind of hot though. We've been debating, all of us Dragon Age theorists, whether that is a mind blast or not, but it has the same kind of pop and effect to it. And now that Solus is as powerful as he is, that's the extent of his mind blast. But yeah.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them.
He hasn't been holding back. At the end of the game, he gets the old god power from Flemeth, remember? Dorian's intimidated is what he is. Did Solus do a thing? He sure did. Yeah, in Dragon Age Inquisition, he didn't have his full power. Or power. He was just a regular being.
Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
This place looks like Scotland. I'm just saying. This place looks like Scotland. Thedas has 2 moons. Where's the second one? You're on the second one. Where's the planet then? Well, no, you should be able to see it from Thedas then, is what I'm trying to say. I'm pretty sure you don't see both moons. Do you see both moons when you're in like the hissing wastes or the likes? Oh, Abelas. It's not Abelas, but it is. And Philandra drank from the well of sorrows. So do you know what that means? I'll tell you what that means. I'm so excited about what that means. It means that she can answer this question.
The
elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want?
One of the forgotten ones was called Anaris. He gets mentioned here. I'm positive he does. Anaris. Watch. Nu venas mana helanin dirth belasama speak belasama speak you. It's something about like speak friend and enter, but not that.
I think I know what to say. Armelana de Thabarin, Rivas, Ver Anaris.
Yes, good.
It was part of a ritual, a secret greeting from those Fen'Harel trusted. If Mythal's Well of Sorrows knew this, were they close? Friends or... I'm not sure.
Rivas means freedom. Vir means by or the way of. Rivas vir Anaris. Freedom through Anaris. Wait! Belassa. No, it's Belanaris or something like that is eternity. But it could be taken from Belanaris. Belassa. How do you figure, Marvin? What was the damning evidence? I want to get some of these. But it could be taken from, like, Belana. It could be shortened from Belanaris or Belassa, whatever it was. Again, it's a very difficult language to interpret. No, stop it. What do we want? Let's do some static cage. That one. Parfait. But isn't that interesting? Solus or Fenharel was said because the dwarves took the free elves in. Took the refugees in. But yeah, I mean, could be.
Too bad we're not here at night. We could come back when it's dark, use the stars to see exactly where we are.
We're on the ground.
I meant where in the world.
But I'm right here.
No, I meant... Are you having me on?
Cole has reached his teenage years. Fenharel bids you welcome. Rest, knowing the Dread Wolf guards you, and his people guard this valley. In this place, you are free. In trusting us, you will never be bound again.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
Yes, I can feel their pain. They came here hurt, hungry. This was help, a new home.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the Dreadwolf Fenharel. This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends, Fenharel is our god of misfortune.
Marvin is touching on cognitive bias right now. It's Marvin's theory that the Forgotten Ones are dwarves, therefore Marvin is convinced that anything makes it true. However, there is real chance that it could be true. But it's look, Marvin, if it's true, you know, we'll come to you, don't you worry. I can see it being true though. I can see it. It's a very good point. I will rant. There's a real chance that it could be true. Because they've forgotten who they are. And it does make sense that the dwarves and the elves, because I'm almost certain that June is either a dwarf or he uses craft tools made by dwarves, because he's always depicted with an anvil, which is a dwarven thing. We know that the dwarves and the elves, the ancient elves, had a connection. They're as old as each other. And they were definitely allies at one point. And I am still certain that the reason that the elves, that the dwarves don't remember who they are is because Mythal cut them off. For whatever reason, they had to be cut off from the Titans. So, it's very likely that the Forgotten Ones could be dwarves. However, nothing is confirmed as of yet. Friend. Friend-shaped. Daddy friend shape. Hold on, there's probably... Yes, there is. Dorian! Dorian!
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
How do you know that?
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Menrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
I like tea. Right. Hold on. Got it. Parfait. Look! Now, I'm not one to rat people out. All I'm saying is... Isn't that a copy of Swords and Shields with a red sock? Now... I'm not here to shame anybody's wank rag, but... I'm just saying. There was a copy at Skyhold as well. I mean, if the sock fits. I think Solus had a wee moment to himself, I'm just saying. Again, I'm not here to shame anyone. Here's the question. Is it Solus's, Briala's, or one of the Canary soldiers? Well, exactly. Exactly. It was at Skyhold.
But his blade's clean. He was taken by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Let's just look at the facts. There was one at Skyhold, the same copy and the same sock. If you take Solus and Varric out during party banter, it is confirmed that Solus reads Varric's books. I'm just saying. It might not be Solus's sock. He could have borrowed it. Wouldn't it be really, really in character for Solus, who just woke up in a bed full of lizards, that he would get his revenge by jizzing in one of Sarah's socks? I'm just saying. I wish I didn't have ears. Where does the whole lizards thing come from? It's during party banter. During party banter with Sarah and Solus, he says that it's not like, I didn't know who put lizards in my bedroll. And she's like, that was a good one. Because she did. Fen'Harel has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden, but by choice. It was Solus.
This is Fen'Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He made this because he didn't want followers worshipping him.
Worship makes you more. He just wanted to help.
Fen'Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
That's Dorian being like, ooh? My TikTok live is on. We're playing with Destiny now. Can you imagine Dorian being like, oh, Fen'Harel? Oh, what stirs within? And then Solus rocks up and he's like, Solus! Oh god! Beholden by choice? Imshale? No, it's... Choice spirit. No, it's definitely, definitely Solus. The gods out Evernuris claim divinity, yet they are not but mortals. Mortals? Powerful in magic who can die, as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lies. Fuck's sake, Ed, tell me these things.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris, powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Almost like these slaves were being untaught what they'd learned. Being formed into a rebellion.
If that's true, then Harel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Later on, Dorian will tell us that in Tevinter, Evanuris just means powerful mage. Or something. I can't remember. Dorian will tell us. Jesus! I'm fine. Oh, I need to remember to do this, don't I?
It felt like the anchor stung me.
Elbows! Elbows! Tack.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Look, miniatures of the other towers that we need to go to. There's that one. And that one's the one that we're in right now. And then there's that one. Wow. With the owl. The archer. So Mythal, Andruil, and who? Durthamen? Falondine? Falondine. I was literally sitting here being like, I thought I fought people in there. We drank from the Well of Sorrows. We're friends. We're friends with the spirits and the guardians and the sentinels. We're friends. We're friends. We're guards. We're guards. We're guards. So far, so good, Marvin.
I don't like it here.
Oh, sweetheart. Aww. Cole. Whee. So look, there's the one with the Mythal tree. We're on the archer. And there's the Falondine one over there, which is where we're going to go to next. Or we're going to go to both of them anyway, and then we'll end up there. Whee! I didn't need that HP, it's fine. Drinking from the well is one of my favourite impactful choices in the game. You get so much lore. I know! I know, it's so good. When you read the elven texts that you collect around the Temple of Mythal, it makes me so happy. I was in awe in the second run of Trespasser since I didn't drink from the well the first time. I sat there for a good 5 minutes, like, drinking. Yeah, because you're friends with them now. You're in with them. You don't cause them any trouble, they don't cause you any trouble. Wait. Is that the thing? Can I do the thing now? Look, there's one. Hello, sir. How are you? Sir, how's it going? Atisha Valem. Yes, everything's fine. This isn't the... Is it? Whee! It is! Perfect. Whoop.
Did the Qunari live here?
These Qunari were running when they died. Let's find where this battle began. A letter by the Qunari. Why are they translating it into our language?
Why? Whee! That's what you do, Seraphiel. That's what you do. Right, we can go back through here now. Atishabalem! And then what we can do, because not everyone in the Qun speaks Qunari. That's true. I'm pretty sure they are taught though. I'm pretty sure that the Qunari would not let that lie. You get brought into the Qun, you learn the fucking language. That sounds like the Qun to me though. Ow. My heart. We can put that there.
man! It's perfect!
And so are you.
Hey,
Keeper
it's my luck
Bonds!
number low anyways. Glad to be back. Hope you and Chad are doing well.
We are doing
Unified's
just
the sink
fine.
heart.
How are you? Welcome to stream. Welcome back. How you been? How's it going, pal? And now we fight. Ooh! No.
Canary.
Bash it on. The Inquisition doesn't.
I love it when Dorian drops a static cage right as my fire mine goes off. This is lovely. Ah, oh, beautiful. Crowd control for days. Now I'll just pop that back in. Not my son! I should be able to attack these. Beautiful. There he is. I should be able to blow up these, Right. Who was it earlier on that asked about the secrets for, finding out who Solus is? Because one of them is here. Did you romance Solus and then Blackwall in this playthrough, or just Blackwall? We romanced Solus a little bit, and then we went to Blackwall, but we didn't lock either of them in, if that makes sense. Ooh, Silverite. Maybe they're not here. What I'll do is I will make a little compilation and put it up on my YouTube channel. Yeah, it makes sense, thanks. No problem. One of them is down here. I probably should do the fight inside first, but it'll be fine. So if you go all the way to the back, let me get a Silverite. I probably should have done the fight inside first. Absolutely. Right, hold on. I'll do the fight inside first. The game is punishing me. I know where it is, but I need to go and do the fight first. Otherwise they'll just send the Kunari out after me. Which we don't want, it makes it messy. Holla! Right, let's do it! It's such a good game. It's just a shame that it's so buggy. It's really just the bugginess that gets me every time. There's a tree. Just a sacred tree. There's all the Pantheon. Bothering using fire. They're only immune to fire. It's annoying. Oh, it's very annoying. Mods can sort of make it worse, to be fair. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna reconnoiter. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. No damage ever? He doesn't take any damage from Winter's Grasp. Does he take any damage from fire? He does! Yes! Perfect. Another one, please. I will absolutely solo this if I have to. Hide behind Daddy Lass, even though this isn't Abelas, but it's the same model, so Daddy Lass for me. Whoop. This is fine. Get back here. Let me break the game. Let me break the game. Right, these guys, I think, are the guys that don't mind fire. Let's see. Does it do 1 damage? It does, right. So these guys we want to use ice and lightning. Beautiful. Patience is a virtue. Can I reach? I can kind of reach. Arson! Yay!
Say hello, Bianca.
Hello, Mossy Cupcakes. That's a lovely name. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. I'm soloing this. Just give me a second. I would love a double Winter's Grasp. That would be grand. What a benevolent mod. What a benevolent mod. Allowing everybody some arson as a treat. How are you doing today? I am well. Just trying not to die. Bit tired. It's Friday tomorrow. We're playing more Trespasser. I need this man to stop existing. Doing almost no damage. Very little damage. Where's he off to? Ha 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 ha. Ablast guy will help me now. Yay! Yay! Ah, they're spearmen. They take fire. Definitely fire. Doing no damage? Hello? Spearmint instead of spearman? Spearman? Just makes me think of that Friends episode where Phoebe's like, how come his name is Spider-Man and not Spider-Man? And Chandler's like, well, it's not his name. He's a Spider-Man.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
Kunari soldiers always have orders. The Kunes declared us an enemy.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead?
Well, at last the Inquisition and Tevinter have something in common.
Hooray! Look at this place. All of them are on the walls. Like, that's Durtha Men, that's Falondine, that's Mythal, that's Durtha Men again. Is it Mythal? Could be. Let's go and learn about Fenrirel. The mosaics are pretty. The frescoes are prettier though. Look at them. Kore Nani.
That's Fenrirel, removing a Dalish elf's Valisleen.
But these ruins are older than the Dalish.
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
Maybe they did. Look at his wee gammy arm. Good pupper. The Dread Wolf keeps its gaze on the light that illuminates the way forward.
What's this?
Arrowwood. Right, so before we go down there, let me go and get the first of the codexes that you need so you know that Solus is Fenrirel. So if you go down here, if you jump out of that little bit at the back and come down here and follow this coastline until you see a body around here somewhere. And don't mind the Hala. I could spend hours looking at the frescoes in Trespasser. Me too. He's here somewhere. I'll find him. He's probably easier to see on the way back round. But let's go down here. Whee! There he is. With the spears in him. Here. So if you grab this guy, and it says a charred note. A note torn from a larger page. This paper is charred at the edges. 9099 struck the tower. A great sizzling bolt out of a blue sky. Afterwards, spirits emerged from a statue of a wolf, as if the lightning woke them, and they appeared to be looking for someone. The only word I understood was Fenrirel. They did not see me, but beware, for they attack any guards who... And that's the first one. the Hala are like, ah! There's a golden Hala here. There is. There she is right there. I saw her butt go around the corner. There she is. Boop, 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 boop. So, yeah, that's the first one. We'll get the other ones tomorrow. Have you eaten today, Eddie? Yes, but I do have snacks that I'm going to go and snack on once I finish stream. Drink water. Numbers! Right. This should be the part where Dorian says, Evanurus means mage. Down we go. The brand of the Evanurus can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves, all are under our protection. All may choose to fight. Because the Valisleen are slave markings. Ooh.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanurus, posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanurus. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
Yup. They were basically magisters. I don't want it. You can keep it. I never use sigils. Ever. Did you guys ever see the TikTok I made about in the Western approach there's a golden goblet that you can't get to? Like it's just in a wall somewhere and you can see it but you can't get it? Get it? Yeah, there it is. And you can get it in Trespasser. You can get in here. And you can claim it later. I think the devs put it in as a way for you to get it. Hello, Quizland. Sleep well. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be doing more Trespasser secrets tomorrow. But you can get it. There is a way to get it. I'll show you. Oh, that's problematic. Oh, very problematic. Phalange just looking around, looting stuff. Pretty much! Right, fire is okay on these guys. That's good to know. And on those guys, but this guy wants no Winter's Grasp on that guy. Copy that. Wait, fire isn't okay on these guys? Consistency, Dragon Age. Consistency! Poor squishy rogue. Yeah, I know, bless him. He's here for the dialogue. Stop it. There's too many rogues here. There's too many rogues. Don't worry, Dorian and I have this under control. My immersion is ruined. What? Oh, bitch! Stabbing me in the back. Get up, pal. I need you. Another blighter fall. Dorian, what do you LFIC? Consort. Spearmen don't like fire. There it is. Ow. Not like this, Dorian. Beautiful. Hope you get pal. Right, make sure we get the Kunari orders. That's what we're here for.
Letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Shiral.
An attack on the Winter Palace.
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
Should we get that? Noted to decide for impacts of 14 or 7 days. Why not both? Should we get that?
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
Two parties then. The Kunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on. We have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Thank you, Celeste. But that's who it is. It's definitely Solus. So yeah, we'll come back for you later. But for now, we can go back. Begone, spam bot! Indeed. Well done, Celeste. Whispers. That's the first area done. Nice one, Celeste. Well done. Pull! Oh. You know, Eddie, you're right. Final Fantasy 14 now for my dailies. Exactly. Right, hold on. I kind of want to play some Final Fantasy 14. Squeaky chair. No, you don't have to wait for me. There's no guarantee that I'll play it afterwards. You look after you. Oh. You do you. I'll let you know if I hop on though at some point. My face! Yeah, I can get rid of this now. I've recently moved to Langholm, but that I mean a week ago, and wondered if you've ever been there. I have never been there. Where is it? I don't recognize the name.
Undead Canary was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Canary may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Your... Liliana.
The Kunari can't hide forever. They're inside those Illuvians, somewhere.
We must ensure that the Kunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
It's down at the borders of Scotland, about 34 minutes away from Carlisle. Nice. No, whenever I was down at the borders, I was in Annan, or Kendal, but I've never been to Langholm. I've been to Carlisle though. Went to a little bookshop in Carlisle. It was lovely.
Could we use the Kunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
Gayfish.
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Your friends list doesn't alert you when people log on. No, it doesn't. But I will tell you. It's beautiful, definitely a place you'd find people retiring, but after moving by the army so much, it's a great place to finally settle. Ah. That's good. Josie has it really rough in this game. In this DLC for sure. Right, hold on. We have the thing. We have the thing. What time is it? Oh shit. Ed, what's the best romance in Dragon Age Inquisition? It's up to you. That is up to you. Is it this one? Bet you it's this one. Right there. My favourite is Dorian. Alistair is quite good. Zevran's is alright. There it is. What's my favourite one though? I don't know. What's my favourite one?
And what did they need?
I don't know, I'm pretty madly in love with Dorian. Fenris's is quite good. I like Solus's romance. I agree, he's got a really interesting one. I am fairly in love with Dorian though. What do you mean what was Andraste? She was a mage or something. I like Anders. I like Anders' romance.
I suppose.
I still haven't done Josie's romance. I really should. And there's a top hat. Yay! And now we've got a top hat. See, look, that's how I got Encore. You know the staff that I use all the time? People keep asking me about it. People keep asking me, like, what is the staff that does the green and yellow and purple buffs? It's called Encore, and that's how you get it. You do that little Hala quest, and it gives you the schematic for Encore. And it's a brilliant staff.
Might be something here.
And
Better
that
take a
top
closer
hat,
look.
that top hat that we just got, we can put it on the skeleton that we found earlier. A bone! Dee 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 dee. La da da dee 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 dee. Da 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 da. So next time we go back into the crossroads, we can go back to that skeleton and put the little top hat on him. Dee 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 dee. Oh wait. Da 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 da. Drink water. What? And if you have the golden nug, then once you get Encore 1, you've got it throughout the whole of your playthroughs. Yeah!
Yes, thank you.
That was the one we were missing. Bees! Oh yeah! We got some bees. We can give it to Cassandra. Bees. Oh, I've leveled up. Hold on. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Suppose we could do this one. Or could do this one. No. Or that one. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yes. What is the Inquisition playing
He broke the dreams to stop the old dreams from waking. The wolf chews its leg off to escape the trap.
That's about Solus.
Your hand hurts. A heartbeat, not yours, hammering the beat of a song in its final verse. I'm sorry.
Thanks, buddy.
Sometimes the cow takes your gold.
The what now? Takes my gold, what? The cow?
The Guardian's spirit stayed, not bound, but biding, because he asked. He knows how to speak, so spirits listen.
Soul is talking about the spirits. My cow? What?
Her name is different now. Victoria. The old name slips away further each time. She's glad you're here.
Oh, Liliana.
Hello.
Hello, little babe. Little sweetheart.
Need me for anything?
What do you think's going to happen at the Exalted Council?
Maker, I have no idea. Politics always makes my head spin. The Inquisition
Is he okay?
shouldn't have to give in whenever some prissy noble gets their knickers wedged somewhere.
He's breaking.
You're more comfortable being called by your real name now?
Comfortable?
Mood black hole.
I didn't want to be Rainier for such a long time. To be quite frank, he was an ass. But I've changed. And reclaiming my name has allowed me to reconnect with people I haven't seen in years. Family. It wouldn't have happened without you.
It's nice to have everyone back in the same place again.
I have to admit I missed it. What does it mean when we need a huge diplomatic talk or the world ending just to bring us together? I got the chance to have a few drinks with Sarah. Miss that girl. It's still a little awkward talking to Cassandra, but the commander appears to have forgiven me, finally.
Until later.
At your pleasure, my lady.
Taro pool? No problem. Where are all the Harlequins?
Do we?
7 from the bottom. Isn't it a nice touch how they put that rip in the sky? Ooh, you got the Lady Quinari card. One of my favourites. She's so pretty. And it is the 6 of coins if you want to look it up and see what that means for you. No other days. I have never been able to catch a Harlequin. I would love to catch just one. Would that be pentacles? It might be pentacles, yes, actually. I can't see any. I know I'm not supposed to really see them, but...
Thank you.
A pleasure.
How's it been?
Pleasure.
All's well, it seems.
Yes, thank you.
trying to remember where they all are. Is that one? Yes, it is. How do I sneak up on these Harlequins? Has anybody ever caught one before? What do I do? How do I get them? I don't know. I've never been able to catch one. I've tried getting them from behind. You can catch them? I think so.
Where did the Inquisitor slip off to during the council?
Who knows? Whee! Boo, it's me.
Such changeable weather this season.
I want to catch just one. How did you get the Harlequins?
Divine Victoria?
Please don't. It would be nice to just be Liliana again for a few days.
It'll save breath not to call you Divine Victoria all the time.
Good.
Tell me about your nugs. Did you get any new ones?
Oh yes! A litter was born just a month ago. We are weaning them right now. If you are hoping for one, I'm afraid they're already spoken for.
Bum, ba, 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 bum. We have another nat 20.
Do you miss being our spy master?
People more than the work. Josie, Cullen, I didn't notice how much I liked having them near until they weren't. We're right, of course, but it's not the same.
I want the schematic!
Have your agents any news I should hear about?
There is activity in the Tirashan. Strange elves, like those at the Temple of Mythal. No news of Solus, however.
Marvin, would you like some help getting those horses? Because I can solo them for you if you want.
Perhaps later, Liliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Like all of the horses. Which horses do you need? Whose horse is that? I can do all of that for you. Also, what would you like for your natural 20? Can I roll for Inky? You sure can. Roll me a D4. My book is here. One day, I could do it for you in a weekend. 2, human. Can you roll me a class? I'm gonna see if I can find another one. Hold on.
Everything going all right so far?
I'm surprised no one from the Council of Heralds wants your autograph.
This man.
You just missed them. Duke Cyril keeps asking me for spoilers for my next book.
I don't understand how you just become a Viscount.
When the ruler of a Marcher state dies and there's no heir, the nobles of the city make a new ruler. Only none of Kirkwall's nobles actually want the throne. Most of them think it's cursed, actually. They can't leave it empty, though, or some other state like Starkhaven or Ansburg will probably invade.
Boo, Starkhaven!
I complained about the empty office when it interfered with my reconstruction efforts. They took that as volunteering.
3, a human mage. Good choice. Alright, roll me a D8. If you roll an 8, you get Blackwall, so don't do that.
Any word from Hawk?
I got a message from, well, best not to name an entire chain of smuggling syndicates in polite company. Anyway, Weishaupt is apparently the special kind of mess that only appears when Hawk shows up. I'm not entirely sure how it'll all play out, but my money's on Hawk walking away from the Warden's fortress as it explodes.
I know you would re-roll, I would let you. 4 is Sarah. So a human mage Sarah. Yeah. Bran!
So, Bran used to be Viscount, and now he just follows you around?
Provisional
Night boots!
Viscount.
Pretty much.
It's getting kinda late.
Permanent appointee, finally, in the Viscount's office. I am free to return to my post as Seneschal.
He means my true calling is arrogantly telling people they can't talk to the Viscount. He's good at it, too.
I love that he's just like, then what? I'm good at it. It's Bran.
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
Bran's my favourite. Fucking love that man. Right, let's see if there's another one down here. Hold on. Do 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 do. Dragons in the sky, something something something. Dee 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 dee. La da 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. La da da dee 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 dee. La da da da, la da 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 da. Can't see anymore. Do they have like times when they spawn? Like they only spawn so many times, or once they're gone, they're gone? There's common spots they spawn. I know, but once they despawn, is that it? And they respawn. Good. Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't do it. And my game crashed. Cool. Well. It's probably a sign. Everything is kind of crashing. Everything is kind of crashing. Alright, hold on. Let me do my sign off for YouTube and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, Twitch. Watch these ads. And if you've been watching on YouTube, I'm sorry, my game just crashed, but it's like 11:30 at night, so I should probably go to bed. So thank you very much for watching. We'll be playing more Trespasser tomorrow. Do consider subscribing if you haven't subscribed already. And I'll see you in tomorrow's video. Have a good one. Bye.